Alright. Hey guys. We'll be going live in like 3 minutes. Or I should say we'll be loading up the save in 3 minutes. So how's everyone doing? I ended up doing just a little bit off stream, mainly unlocking one of the vocations that we would not be getting till the end of the game otherwise. And, well, that was basically it. So, all the stuff you see me having, that was on the way to it. I ended up going and unlocking Warfare, since that one seems like it'll be a lot of fun, and so I can figure out how it works beforehand. And we'll be continuing with the main story, so we'll be back in Vermund for now.
Welcome.
We'll go back to Bakbatal later.
Go on. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
Good tidings, friend.
Well,
How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. What you see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap, I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. But, well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it.
Okay, we'll come and buy the house
It's the
later.
dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Ended up spending basically all our gold doing what I was doing and getting a few items while we were at those spots, or while I was at those spots. Not the mace. The mace I'm currently using. We swapped back to fighter, by the way, since you have to play the vocations to earn the skills for warfare. So for those who are interested in that class, you do need to play the other classes beforehand.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Let us work together.
We'll hire this pawn.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
And we'll just hire
Very
this
well.
one.
I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in. Let us work together to.
Alright.
Just remember.
So since we can't quite do that one yet, we'll be doing the investigating the
But a
counselor.
curious rumor I overheard once.
From there,
Seems
we
there's an
will,
illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that
be
has
just continuing
devastating
on with the main story
consequences for those
as
around
far as
them.
we can.
Worse
Well,
still,
as far as we feel like, let's be
pawn never
being
knows they're
honest.
sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our...
Do I still have the helm on me to make this easier? No.
company
One
should
moment.
start showing signs of this sickness.
Just in case this actually does end up mattering for a disguise.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
If there are any other games, by the way, that you guys would like to see, feel free to let me know.
On the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
I do check my Twitter regularly.
'Twas
On
a
top of,
fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace.
I
were
do have a
discussing.
Discord if for those
Regarding the Queen
interested.
Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Have no fear, Master. You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Looks like our mace does give off ambient light. I wonder if it would be enough to go without a lantern in some cases. Or if it's literally just enough to see, like, right on you. It looks like it's a small enough amount. In a pinch, you could use it.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be
Alright, let's see where we have to go now.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Probably meant to go upstairs, actually. Thinking about it, so we'll go up here.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive...
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Rather obvious hidden wall.
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the...
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of you?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone
Well
asks,
then.
I shall say...
Seems like the young guardsman is being manipulated quite well by her.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't... Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Hopefully it's nothing too severe.
I'm not sure what's best.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell. So tight. I'd kept just about anywhere. Back to it, I suppose.
It seems you've made a discovery.
And now we'll just go back to our old helmet.
Regarding the false sovereign.
Such quietude.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, sir. Everyone's as tired as I am. Rowling.
Didn't quite make the jump that time. Though looking at, I do wonder if chests respawn, like they did in the first game, or if they do not.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with it.
Looks like he gave us a carry white ring. Yeah. Alright. We'll be giving that to our pawn.
This Phasus fellow. What precisely is there in here?
Let's see, is there any other quests we really have to do? I did go and speak to the... Or wait, no, I showed that on stream. Never mind. I did show the sculptor in that. Well,
shall we?
Actually, do we have a quest? Okay. So we'll just take
the young man from the other day.
What's it called? An ox cart back to Melv.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well now, isn't this...
Apologies, but I can't off...
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, as if not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own.
You're the Arisen, aye? A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Verm. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of... Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come. And bear in mind that this is a matter of...
You have your orders. Read them and follow.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make
Wow.
haste.
I guess we should go and make sure he has safe passage.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Let's quickly go upgrade our weapons right beforehand. I do have a feeling we will encounter combat.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So...
Before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Alright.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let me go ahead and actually give our pawn some of our utility items that we're carrying. Well, mainly that helmet.
I shan't forget this slight.
Where are the wolves?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall.
Bless you. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there.
Okay, I do have Blink Strike on.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Yet we're not to talk during missions, sir.
Alright. Oh. Well, we have to go back to one of the places I had to visit while getting the stuff for Wayfarer. Or, not Wayfarer, Warfare.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allied.
One cool thing about Warfare, from what I noticed, when I was reading some of the tutorials for it, when I first got it, you only have the weight of the heaviest weapon you have equipped. So if you have like a bunch of lightweight weapons, Warfare will still not add that much weight at all
We're in need of a campsite just now.
to your class, or like to your setup. So you can do ultralight builds in Warfare relatively easily then. Because you could even technically not have a shield equipped and just use like a one-handed sword. You wouldn't be able to use the defend action because Warfare does not have their own class action. It has whatever the weapon's class action is. So for sword and shield, it's defend. For Warhammer, it's brace.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of
I haven't looked to see if they keep the Maester skills at all, but if they do, Warfare is going to be the more versatile, but weaker overall damage class in general. Because they do not have more skills than any other class. They actually technically have one less.
Are you all right?
But otherwise, they are extremely fun potentially, just because of what you can mix. Like, say, mixing in daggers for explosives. And you keep all your core skills. So even though you have less overall skills, you have more of the core skills enabled. And since they've merged some of the skills into core skills, like we have Antler Toss just innately now on Sword and Shield. So you still end up having more skills overall than even like Warrior did in Dragon's Dogma 1. Simply because some of the original skills are rolled in now. I did do one of the side quests at the village we're going to already. because it was time limited. But it was not a major one. It was
Any ideas as to how we might
relatively minor. So for those who are confused as to why if you know about it, we might not get it, that would be the reason. Wait, it looks like enchanted weapons now do not get their enchantment overridden by boons.
I suppose there can be no harm in...
Because we just got a lightning boon, but we still have the
I'm sure.
light element.
I have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. The power of lightning. Sleep magic.
There we go.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Let's see what he has. We'll be buying the Wakestone Shard.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Wait, I heard that.
harm in picking it.
Where is it? Where is it? That's a griffin. I want to fight. Good fight. Fun fight.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Looks like that. Yeah, that was
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
I do like how a lot of the armor and weapons are actually just very heavily enhanced versions from what was in Dragon's Dogma 1. Because a lot of the armors look amazing. They were just, you know, by this point a little dated.
Your ability to trip over nothing.
But the updates to a lot of these, plus a lot of the new armors.
These things happen.
Since we are not on Warrior, I will not be challenging that currently. I was able to kill one off stream on Warrior, but it was a close fight, and that's on Warrior where I'm a bit more comfortable. If I was on Wayfarer even, I might give it a shot, but not right now. Maybe once we get a few more skills for fighter, that'll go. Or that might be a thing we do. What I'm hearing over here, though. Yeah.
Good work.
No, if they share the same weaknesses as before, I should actually have this equipped, even though the other one does more damage.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you.
There we go. Get up on his head.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
There.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, there's still one back here.
My magics are at your disposal.
Well, we're ranking up our vocation quite fast, which is nice.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Of course. Be sure to listen, then I might learn from the best.
I do miss some of the pawns yelling out weaknesses, like elemental weaknesses, more. Just because it does help the player identify them, or remember them.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Oh, speaking of which, I guess some of them still do, if they're like major weaknesses, but I'm meaning like minor ones as well. Just haven't heard they fear fire and ice. Or those ones yet.
Strike with lightning's might.
Ooh. hit. They didn't stagger it.
Cannot let myself be overcome. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Let's get on top.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when we must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Strike fast and true, and that forest shall fall.
Stab it in the head.
My magics are at your disposal. Enemy's movement was bloody sluggish.
There we go.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
And we fell.
Looking for a fight that I can take ye.
Funny enough, the sword we have is actually right where we're heading.
There
So
are useful ingredients to be
it's
gathered
not
in
even
the
an
world, Luigi.
or like a late game
Shall we
weapon.
see if there's aught to be
It is
found while we're
expensive,
here?
but it's not a late game weapon. Kind of like the Almace, kinda could be in Dragon's Dogma 1. You could get it very early.
We have no means of executing our early
I'm just surprised merchants sell it so early. Looks like our pawn's trying to use a goblin as a weapon.
to avoid open doors.
Ah, there they are. Alright. Alright. We'll just climb up the normal way.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
Let's see, is this sufficient for moving, like... Not really. At least not with the unupgraded version. At least I believe this is the unupgraded version. I was able to find out with the Great Sword use. It was technically, I believe, a little bit quicker to use their dash than just sprinting. Also a bit more stamina efficient once you got the upgrade.
Come on, don't take it.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Be arisen. You must regain your footing.
Strike me if you... This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh, we should almost be there.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. So, I'm begin to get. Hey, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory.
There we go.
Whatever our decision.
No Paul here.
Warfare, thinking about, might actually almost play like Warrior did in Dragon's Dogma 1, in the way of you rely more on core skills for damage and your weapon abilities for utility, knockdowns, stuff like that.
If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like
With maybe one skill allocated for really big burst damage. So, that may actually be how you're supposed to play Warrior. Or, not Warrior, Warfarer.
Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not
I do like how you have the downward
I suppose 'tis so.
sword thrust rather than the slam in some way from the previous game. I feel like it works a bit better with the sword, and it honestly does a bit more damage.
My magics are at your disposal.
And for those wondering, like, if you don't see a skill returning from Dragon's Dogma 1 on a vocation immediately, don't be as worried about it. Some of them are locked behind or are turned into Maester skills now. Like, Immolation got buffed a little bit and turned into a Maester skill.
Fierce foes.
So, if you don't see a skill immediately and like you're at level 9 on the vocations, don't worry as much. Wait until you start getting the master skills. For instance, we may not get Dragon's Maw innately on Fighter. Sorry. But we may not get Dragon's Maw innately on Fighter. But we might still get it through a Maester. Obviously, I don't know quite yet, because I don't even have Fighter at max. But another example would be Arc of Obliteration for Warrior, since that is when I do have max. That I feel like might be a Maester. Of course, we won't know until we find it, but since we're actually fighting more Saurians again. Honestly, I do feel like blunt weapons almost... I felt like blunt weapons are better in DD1 as well. But, in this they really do feel better since they have the Monster Hunter Hammer stun mechanic. It seems like, at least. Where if you just smack the crap out of whatever you're facing's head, you will end up stunning them for a bit. Which really does open up the potential for like damage getting in. And you can even do this to large monsters, so at a much slower rate.
Magics are at your disposal.
It seems like undead aren't quite as resistant to cold as they used to be. They're a bit more resistant to light. At least these undead. So how's everyone doing?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain.
Oh, a quiet day. Come along now.
Well, hopefully we can ride in the ox cart.
What was that sound?
Oh.
Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the...
There's no need for theatrics. I know... Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember?
Oh, it's a good thing we went to Batal first.
Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of...
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble...
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now two parties ask our aid. But which is the more to the
shame? But I suppose that's how...
That's not what I meant to do,
Today's just not my day. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth.
I was actually trying to attack Simon.
Plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I will protect you.
With this, my magic's yours to wield.
I guess we should have stayed out of it, maybe?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Get our health back. Seems like the version of anodyne they have is high anodyne, actually. Or at least it has some of the same properties, since it has the health regen even after you leave the field.
Let us aim for the
Shoppers! Seems there's no escape! Fire!
You know, it's funny how I mentioned pawns not saying elemental weaknesses, and now they do they are constantly. I guess it was just our pawns didn't know the weaknesses so much. Too used to them quickly learning it.
This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Well.
Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit.
We meet again. You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself still. So long as he escaped, I'd wager. Speaking of, I was to tell you that I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but with your...
Let's see, is the exit that way? Well, I guess so. Let's continue on.
Time to get to work.
Hopefully we'll get a good explanation. Sounds like we were tricked, though, by the guard. Which is not really surprising. I kind of expected it when he said not inform the captain.
From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets.
That sounds about right.
Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. You gave me a taste of it earlier, though. Been a while since I felt my arm ache like that. I hope I get the chance to challenge...
I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay.
That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to... So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to... Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible.
Interesting.
You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your... Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find... Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from. One thing's for certain. You must... But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen... What? You? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest.
Probably shouldn't be showing that we're the Arisen to everyone.
I've no business here. Lest I hit... Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be...
I do wonder if Kopesh's, like what he has, are another subtype of weapon completely. Like if you have more than just the standard one. Almost like maces in that are. I wonder if they'll have like less say knockdown power, but more damage. Or something similar like that. And then standard swords like all mace would be the balanced one.
Place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz after all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a... We'll see each other again. You can count on that.
I mean, we could just break the rubble. It's just that, rubble. Ah. One of the, rock saurians. Alright, now we're in a default state. We can do this. You need blunt weapons to deal with these, by the way. At least as far as I've noticed, you need blunt weapons.
When next our paths will cross, use this.
I don't think he was supposed to show up out of the cavern like that.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Let's use one of our fairy stones to get back to Vermund. And we'll head to Merv.
We've arrived well enough. Where to? Who next?
For all those who may have seen my playthroughs of Dragon's Dogma 1, you'll know I actually prefer carrying multiple weapons of different elements. Part of that carries over from when I played Mystic Knight. And to a lesser extent Warrior, since Warrior did need magic weapons for certain enemies. Otherwise, they basically did no damage, or in fact, did no damage.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze
But,
off as the hills roll by.
Matching elemental weaknesses honestly seems even more effective in this one than in the first game, which is saying something. Considering in the first game you could quite literally make a lot of enemies a joke if you matched elemental weaknesses. Now it seems like more and more of those are a thing. And it seems more important to carry a source of elemental damage in general. Especially if you're not going with a mage in your party. Since stuff like slimes are actually relatively common and they don't take any physical damage.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I don't care about the pawn.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Let's see what you've got.
Yes.
Nothing we don't have
Much
already.
obliged, sir.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Don't care. Not hiring or not swapping out our pawns. Currently. And we'll just be walking to Merv rather than going by ox cart.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Let's see. Yeah. So we head up this way and we get there. Or Melv. Sorry, not Merv. Let's see. Okay, it does show up on the map. Alright. So if we're heading up this way... Yeah. Alright. Partially doing this to get the map, you know, mapped out more.
I'll
do
be
you
your
have?
teeth, should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot.
I do wonder if there are master core skills thinking about it. Because warrior didn't have anything for, like, hold Y. Which I felt was slightly weird.
No one can defend themselves on terms like this.
Also noticed it seems like they did take the iframes off of something like Compass Slash and instead kind of separated it into two moves with Impeccable Guard and Compass Slash, basically functioning similar. So, of course, that could also be if Dragon's Maw is a master skill to make it to where that feels more like one. Because Full Moon Slash and it kinda invalidated each other. Dragon's Maw was still better for damage, but Full Moon was usable on everything.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I have no answer to this.
Well, that was an easy fight.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I do hope there's a hard mode for successive playthroughs, like before.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I also hope there's dragon forging, so some of the cool early game weapons like all mace and that normally don't have counterparts are still extremely useful.
As you say. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think there will be something similar to dragon forging, thinking about it, because the those worm boars, the worm's blood, those say they're used for higher order enhancing. So maybe use those instead of rift crystals and other materials for enhancing. Or dragon forging. And maybe it's not RNG now, you just have to find a vendor who can do it with those. Which would actually make it a bit better for progression.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Notice they did take out some of the heavy multi-hits that the first game had.
You've my thanks. Take this with my...
At least as far as I can tell. Have any waking? Yeah, I do. Or wait, there.
Hey.
Strike with the power of lightning!
I guess since your pawns cannot override enchantments on weapons as it seems, that would actually be quite beneficial to, even more so, to carry elements that are maybe harder to come by on your pawn and then go with your elemental sword or like mace or whatever otherwise. Seems like the pawns are still kind of bad about using ladder blade effectively. That may still be one that you need to leave on your risen
Let
more,
us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
just to help your pawns with like getting on an enemy. We're getting a lot of discipline points on our way through. I doubt we'll max the vocation.
That's it. I've had enough.
Well done, Master.
Have a gander at
What do
my
you
wares.
have? I don't believe we currently have a camping kit. We do. Okay. So we
Shan't
will ignore
regret
that
it.
then.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
'Tis as you say.
So, our pawns do acknowledge that. Meaning it probably is intended solely to use archer. For that quest.
No need exploiting our enemy's
Lying there by choice.
Count upon my aid. That's the spirit. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Must be an exit to a cave, so you get a quick shortcut.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Ooh,
By
Minotaur!
your will.
Always a
There will be
fun
other
fight.
opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Quite a view from up here. How high out the scale?
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll lock its feet right
There we
down
go.
under it.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Oh, there is a nice quick fight. Honestly, I love the Minotaurs. They're not a hard fight by any means, but they're a cool fight. Especially if you let them live longer. Where they start doing the charging around and such. we're slowly but surely getting our way to Melv.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Let me make sure our... Okay, our archer quest is not there. Good.
My magics are at your disposal.
We'll let our pawns finish off that fight. We've still got a little bit of a ways to go. It almost does feel like Sword and Shield,
Can't wait to find
their
out
main
what's
damage
inside.
sources are actually from your core skills now. And your
current
other
vocation
skills
is
are meant to be
ill-suited to
utility.
wielding a bow,
Because you do a lot of damage with, like, plunging the blade and such.
Assailants, master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well. Pawn decided they didn't like that person enough to let him.
I should have known I can't measure up. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
I guess we should probably turn our light and turn it off thinking about it. Didn't even pay attention to the fact we're having it on the entire time. We'll be heading over to Melv now, though. Now that we're at the checkpoint here.
The battle continues.
Looks like you can cancel your recoveries with impeccable defense. So I feel like that one will be one you always want to have. Since it does do damage, that also means you will want to use a upgraded shield.
Within me yearns to
I don't know if the shield upgrades also matter for how much you can block, if they do like the previous one.
My magics are at your disposal.
We'll accept the free heal.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time
Well.
we'll be indomitable.
Seems like something's wrong here.
You are correct.
Oh.
over there. I'll spell that thing myself. There you are.
There we go. Aww. Would have liked to finish it off.
Show yourself.
That felt like a weekend one, by the way.
Determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
Well, at least we got
wasn't
some
the
of
dragon,
those.
but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Oh.
That wasn't the dragon, but Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style, all a patchwork of techniques, honed.
Well, I think we will be swapping to that as soon as we get a weapon for it. That one seems like it should be a lot of fun.
Move along now.
Let's see if they have a weapon in here.
Fancy a look at my wares? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
No. Okay. Thought I'd look at least.
Do come again.
It takes two to make a sale. and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
We're not to talk during mission.
Know you of the shallow waters as safe, but venture becoming a feast for the brine, isn't
We're saved.
Let's see if anyone's in the tavern.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Okay, we didn't have the upgraded version. Be immediately equipping this over. Honestly, probably over that. Huh. There we go. There's our actual iframe move. We'll actually equip that over full moon. That one actually could be very nice for a lot of classes. If you have magic weapons, at least. Because either way, you're getting a buff then. We'll go ahead and unlock this, if nothing else. Since we don't have a weapon, we won't swap to it, though. Just like we'll go ahead and unlock Archer.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh, it gave us the weapons. We'll get a bit more levels in Fighter, and then we'll go with that. Then. Deposit that. Oh, well, that's how you make newt liqueur. I wish I knew that, honestly. That would have saved a lot of time earlier. When I was trying to unlock Mystic Knight. Or Mystic Spearhand. Deposit those in case they have some use.
Always a pleasure.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Well, it looks like the inn's full, but not of the people we're looking for. Pretty sure we're supposed to be looking for the captain of the guard here. No. And, of course, he's not at his house. Let me just double check the quest before...
Have you need of me?
Move along now.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. Wasn't sure we'd survive.
Well met.
See what he has for sale. We'll grab one of these. I don't know if we'll actually end up using it, but we'll at least grab one. And one of
Pleasure
those.
doing business with you.
We're...
Don't bring trouble to my...
Maybe we should wait till morning. After we ask the
This ladder
innkeeper, I
can
guess.
take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Getting proper
And we'll
rest
rest
is an
till morning.
important duty in its own.
Nice.
All I sought in other worlds was that...
A good sleep does one.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive if I learn of a matter that requires your attention.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. I feel my age.
Well met, sir.
Only fools devote their lives to toy.
I'm always willing to lend.
We're not allowed to talk.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we?
Oh there, fair.
Oh, so far it doesn't seem like there's anything of major importance that we need to handle.
Do be quick, I fear.
You're wasting your time talking.
What brings you here?
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
A few hours.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere.
Where?
Huh.
Time to get back to work. Oi, bring me a... Oh.
An ox cart.
Wasn't sure we'd survive. A firm resolve has taken root
There
in
we
my
go.
heart since we met. I may be past my... And if anyone can master this... Go on, humor and a... Wasn't sure we'd survive.
Now, what is this? Riotous Fury.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
'Tis an honor and...
Saved.
I end up feeling weary, even after a scale.
Too stiff.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hello. How are you keeping?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Oh, let's see what this skill is. Oh. We'll equip that
Enough
instead of
about
Burst
me.
Strike.
Did you need something? Do come again.
Wonder if there's anyone up here that needs help.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from
We probably could have actually run up here and
I'd gladly
if we were quick
cast
enough
a
to
sword,
realize
weapon
and shoot down the
laze
Drake.
about, yeah. If the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
Aught you need of me?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Whatever it is, I'll have to.
Beg pardon, sir.
We would fain hear your requests, dear audience.
Ought you need of me?
Huh. Well. It doesn't seem like we're needed.
Time to be heading home.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor image is a style or the patchwork of technique.
Huh. Well, Actually, you know, since we have a weapon for it, we will swap to Mystic Spear Hand to experience that, and we'll continue on with our quests.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of it.
Because we got the main thing I was wanting from Fighter anyways, which is the extra carry weight. Huh.
At me? Did you need some?
Interesting.
Fine.
We'll withdraw our duo sphere that we got. Let's see, what can we wear? We'll equip that, I guess. And for legs... And we'll just keep what we already have on our legs, at least.
Do come again.
Only... Arisen.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We'll withdraw one of our fur stones from the, and one of our wake stones
enough
from
of
here.
that.
Deposit some of that. Because these are so light, we'll keep both on us.
Hey, did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Let's see now that we have the Mystic Spear Hand equipped, if he has anything different to say.
Could you come over here?
What's our pawn trying to get us to go to?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We've got problems! I suppose I'll handle this.
Strike with lightning might.
Where is he leading us?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Huh? Since he's not leading us anymore, we'll go back to town. And we'll talk to the Mystic Spear Hand now that we have it equipped and see if that prompts anything different. If not, we'll leave here for now. Unless ever anyone knows what that is. That it's at, or wanting us
Over
to do
here.
still.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks.
Oh, never mind. He's leading us back again.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials.
I almost wish we
result
could
in
have it
different
marked on the map.
creations.
Let me make sure it's not him trying to find a way to lead us to our waypoint. Also, it looks like there's a cave there we need to explore at some point. Is he just leading us back to Vermont? Is that what it is?
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Origin's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
That's just what I was thinking.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We'll see if this is where he was intending to go. Which I believe it is,
This
honestly.
ox cart's bound for...
ingredients and...
So we'll head there.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Interesting.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me? There's something I've come to understand during my stole. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living? I want to live a life I can proudly call. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her. Looking at this box, it fills me with... 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be willed about as she... 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for me. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say, though I feel sure we shall. Until then...
Well...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
And we'll be immediately selling that since we already have a set.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Let's make sure we don't have one for sale over here first.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
We do. It is a significant improvement.
Always a pleasure.
But we almost have enough for a house, so
Nothing
we'll
caught
actually
your eye?
save up for that instead.
That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... Much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can hide the helmet. Doesn't look like it. Oh well.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
More about the Gigantus.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
We'll just
Shall I
pass
call
the
you
time
again?
here.
Come back anytime.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion.
Please tell me I actually did keep a set of that. I'm pretty sure I had one, but...
Good evening, sir.
I trust you fared all right. On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find me.
Well, a little awkward. We have the breeches. Are pants enough? That's on me for selling a disguise without checking if I actually had both pieces.
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, once we have... If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to...
Oh.
Your majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Well, let's go see if we can take some more clothes then. Or if we gathered all we can.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
We just need a shirt. Must be a defense ring with a name like that.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well, at least they respawn, it seems like, so we should be able to just check the noble houses for them.
Will someone do aught about this?
Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Well then. So we could have a manor. It'll be 200,000 though. I feel like that would open up some quests, almost like in, if anyone's played Oblivion, how purchasing the houses can open up quests for certain situations. So we'll eventually do that. But not right now. That's a bit too much for us right now. Should be able to go in this one and find a shirt. Really? No clothing at all? I was about to say.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn.
Oh. Hopefully everything goes well.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Must be that amulet that's pulsating.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving, according to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the god's chance. 'Tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the alas. Unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I knew it to be so.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
Since we're so close to actually having our own home for Vermund, I did purchase one, by the way, in Batal because of the price of resting there. That's part of where a lot of our money went already. But let's see what I can sell. Cyclopses are common enough. Griffins we can kill easily if need be. Same with Minotaurs. I will sell that as
Most
well.
hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I don't see myself using a normal sword for the most part.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, well, that's 6,000 gold right there. Okay. And so that was from slashing attacks is what it's defense against. Rather than physical defense as a whole. So, actually still really good.
Wait for the new equipment.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be willing to buy it. Only, don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis much obliged, friend.
Give me 1 second, I'll be
you're as
right
pleased
back.
with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
Alright, we're ready to continue.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
So we have a home in 2 of the major cities now.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
We'll just be re-equipping our armor.
A good sleep done.
And we will give the court set to our pawn, simply because I would rather have that on hand at all times. Just in case we find a need for it out in the world, rather than have to go back to an inn.
Shall we get underway?
You grab it and then come back.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
This looks
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I?
We'll have to go see him at... He said in the morn. He's probably at the guard post thinking about it.
This one.
Or there he is.
That is all I have to report. Do not forget that we...
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Again, he only meets with us at night. Normally.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
The person we're here to...
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
We'll buy around. That way we have a buff if we have to go somewhere.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Never mind.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Come back anytime.
There we go.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of art. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended. Fortunately for us, however, 'tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. I doubt any would dare impede your passage. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the king. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your... The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she...
Okay. Oh, and we got our first port crystal. I know there was a whole controversy with
Current vocation is ill-suited to
supposedly
wielding a
people
bow, Master.
were thinking you could only fast travel with or by buying that microtransaction for extra ones. As far as people know already, there are 2 in the game by default. And if it works like Dragon's Dogma 1, you can actually get infinite from the base game just by repeat playthroughs. So, as I know right now, you don't need that whatsoever. Because you can obviously get fairy crystals
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my job.
just from adventuring. You can even buy them. They're expensive, but you can buy them. Obviously, you have ox carts. But I don't know. Knowing what I know, I don't see as much of an issue with it as people are trying to make it out to be. If that's weighing on some people, like, wanting to get this game.
We're still in the fight!
Feast your eyes on this!
Fly off as soon as you can.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
So how's everyone liking the stream so far? Everyone having a good time?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just
I do have to say I like the ox cart system a lot, honestly. It could be a very interesting way to just enjoy the countryside of the game.
Travel, I suppose.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master.
Batal is only, or is a nation mainly for Beastren, so we'll use the Beastren mask
Lead on.
as we head through.
Might as well take a look while you're...
As you can see, we can purchase fairy crystals here. Even. They're not super uncommon. That's a little bit lighter. We'll purchase one of those, I think. Oh, we should probably hold off till we have a bit more cash saved up.
Takes 2 to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Pawn's really trying to get us to spend all our money, it seems like. You know what? Hold on. This is the town I got the Almace in. Let's just go and take that Robrant. Where are some merchants?
This way.
I'll feel a sight better once I've
So stiff.
Go on, have a look.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well, hello there. Ah, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly...
As you can see, there's all mace. There's also a few other weapons here that are interesting. I'm tempted to grab that eye patch just because. That's actually not bad armor overall. We can't really afford it right now, but we'll have to keep that in mind.
Quarrels occur every other... Always a pleasure.
I'm dead tired.
You think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me?
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Kind of just exploring around, making sure we get everything. Let's head to the border now. Ow.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Ooh. We should actually sell that while we're here in Vermund. Or Vermund, I mean.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something.
Was that given to us, or was it our pawn who has it?
See the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Seems like it was the mage pawn who's on his way over. We'll check the back of his shop in the meantime. And there's nothing. Alright.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself.
Let's see. He's got shards. Oh.
On the transference of is not like to do much harm on its own. But take care how you use it, sir.
Oh. So, when thieves... Okay, this makes more sense. When thieves steal from you, it ends up at his shop. So, contrary to what he says, he is kind of a scumbag about that then. Not all of his stuff is forgeries, mind you, even though he'll make them. But,
Look, Master.
all of it definitely
You'll have
is.
to find a way to reach it.
Or at least a lot of it is stolen.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the
Interesting.
gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart.
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Got Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages.
Interesting.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads. But what talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick. Along with all your goods and coin. I thought only fools turned to banditry. But if they're capable, why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to...
Well.
A group of bandits has been They call themselves the Coral Snakes. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing... What say you? Would you lend your aid? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to... You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere... Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some...
Have you some business with me?
What I can do for you? This is the only way to...
Good day to you.
We'll go check out the bandits after we follow that cart.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
I'm not taking any passing...
Huh.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest, if someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive. The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes.
Okay. So we have something to go off now.
Rain, isn't it? Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return. Of your this is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's bar. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Interesting.
With this, my magic's yours to wield.
Master, watch out!
My magics are at your disposal. Lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Fighting on an incline, which will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
It kind of stuck too far out of our reach to really do much there on this spot. Let me real quick check something.
We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the
So that's why it wasn't feeling like I was doing anything with it. It was, it's just
battle was in our favor.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
You'll not live to regret this.
Just give up. This only ends one way.
The enemy retreats.
No wonder any foe challenges us with the original.
enemy.
Already liking the dual blade style that it has going for it. Seems we may have found the hideout, by the way.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range. Careful now. Pick up. You've nowhere to go.
Give no quarter.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve me a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Ooh. Wonder what's in this? Ah, money. Something that's always welcome. And more money. Golden Trove Beetle up here, which is nice.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
No sense
Oh,
burning
is this a
it then.
hellhound?
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Definitely your first extra skill you can get is not quite enough to make the class feel amazing. I feel like it's some of its core skills will make it much better as well. I believe that was the sound. Oh, that's an ogre. And a Garm. Okay.
My magics are at your disposal.
vanish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
First and foremost, not to knock to the balance. You're much easier target when lying prone.
Their attempts at the though, but together, I think we can manage it.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
See if we can't get the revive off now.
I am grateful to you, Original.
We need to press on. I ill like our odds here. I'm not sure.
No! Prison has been poisoned.
Am I... properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap
Okay, we may need to run, or I may need to use a wake stone here.
We are under attack.
I'll just use a wake stone. Revive this one so we can get our lightning affinity, since I doubt we'll do as much without it.
Best prepare ourselves for a long battle. This foe boasts stamina and excess.
Not the simplest task to test our mental host.
Our foe has thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the feet down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
There we go. We got the Garm now. Now it's just onto the ogre. Ooh. That hurt.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when we must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you.
By all
Was most expected. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Right there. Give you the try.
thing. Suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Seems like just in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2, Twin Blades are extremely effective at inflicting status effects of whatever they're buffed with. And there we go. There's an... I'm guessing that's a rock ogre going off of its skin.
Can we really afford to carry more?
Definitely the class will feel better and probably do much more damage once I have some of its other skills rather than the two basic ones.
Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
That's a fine.
Oh. Jeez, that's a huge upgrade. Alright.
Perhaps better than anything we have at present.
As they say, 'tis the wearer that makes the wares.
A dual bardiche kind of look to it, too. Nice. Well, if only we had that earlier.
Patient one, Arisen.
Master.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Poison will be cured with all due haste.
Seems their tails are not as useful item-wise when you cut them off as
I
others.
think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Here, hold on. I thought about it just now. We need to give our pawn a little bit of oil. And add some to ours.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh. Well then.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Let's see if I can get up there using this. Yes. Alright. Now the next question I have is, can I use it to negate fall damage? I'll test that in the daytime.
Don't say that shooting star. I see this
One of us has been poisoned. Not an enemy to fight. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Oh, our pawn's nearly maxed out warrior now.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
My own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
All right. We aren't that far off from Batal. We were just going the wrong way. Really just enjoying exploring in many cases. If I explore a bit too much, you guys can let me know if it bothers you. If so, we can cut back slightly on it to where we progress a bit more with the story.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, there's the griffin again back there.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer
Ooh.
look.
Hold on.
Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
Be healing. I'm up to oblige. Hold on, it's right there.
Is that what we already had, technically? Yeah, okay. That is.
My fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Well, there's the 4th level of the vocation. Nice.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Alright, we found our way back to the main road, it seems. And we may have found their hideout. Unless this is just another passage through.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be
Well,
at a disadvantage.
I guess that answers that.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained.
That's now marked. We will head to Batal to get some vocational skills in that. And then we will head back.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I don't mind how long we stay. Strike with lightning's might.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
We'll go get our mage first. Looks like the golem is enraged.
I am grateful to you.
Or at least was.
Watch out! A bow is coming for you, Riven!
Say, does this bow not remind you of a certain someone you met?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Golem is making this a little bit difficult.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
I have underestimated this foe. I'm testing the luck. Hold just a moment. To see your foe was what's to
You must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. Master, we ought to quit the field and get the options taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Focus your attacks.
Together, I think we can manage it.
Really need my help. You must try to free yourself.
Vital you remain level-headed. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
foe appears to have grown to superior degree.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well done.
And there we go on the grip.
I am saved. Thank you. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
We'll actually avoid this golem. We're not in a great spot right now.
Fear not. I shall
And we'll just get new
direct.
pawns.
One of us has been poisoned.
Alright.
Lay down your arms. Oi! Lay down your arms. Oi!
This foe excels at imparting its fell venom. Even a graze can prove debilitating.
Oh, well. There's an armored Cyclops now. I wish we were in a better spot. Oh, 2 Cyclopses. I'd be picking all these fights.
Get my hands on you! Oi!
I cannot take your arms.
Ah! How's this? You keep your life, and I take get my hands on you! Oi!
Oi!
We're almost due Bakhmutov. Mainly just trying to get away at this point. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll have to see where it puts us. Spent a little bit too much health trying to fight between the Griffin and the Golem. I should have just left that alone, since I wasn't planning on fighting the Golem, but hey. Thanks for the follow, a great expert.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow?
Just head straight to
Allow
right
me to
now.
show you the way.
Or not right, left.
Vanguard is
Head
yours.
this way.
Lead on.
I don't know if this is before or after we fought the
Refrain
Griffin.
from charging off.
I think it might be after.
The crux of our strategy. I will finish this, here and now.
Okay.
Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success.
Strike with the power of lightning.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I've seen this insect.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack. The product of heedlessness.
Get our pawns back.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Seems like any time we're hit while we're in critical, it counts as a stagger is what's happening here. Oh well.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover.
Alright. A lot of this is more to do with the fact I'm fresh on the vocation, so I don't have a lot of the utility skills. I don't have a lot of the damaging skills. I've got a dash and basics, and that's basically it. Because those swords don't... or the magic bolts do not do much damage either. For those wondering. Or thinking this looks like it's a bit BS. This is more due to unpreparedness than anything. And taking fights I probably shouldn't be.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Take a moment to catch our breath. Spare one.
Also, refusal to upgrade armor doesn't help things either. Alright. And we're here.
Ingredients
Took a little bit longer than it should have, but we're still here
Shall we see if
nonetheless.
there's ought to be found while we're here.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were...
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella. Come, let me buy you a drink.
And now that we're at Bakbatal, we will use a port crystal. Here.
Come, I'll lead the way.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy... The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accessible, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. It is a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their art, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that's...
This tavern is open, even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale. Isn't that something? Well met, sir.
We'll buy a round of ale.
Well met, sir. How might I
With such worn-out gear.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I will say, the combat in this game is a little bit more frantic than Dragon's Dogma 1.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic. However, you would do well to first travel to the altar, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able...
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Alright, now let's get some actual useful abilities. Ooh. That could be useful. And that one will be fun. As for our pawn, Go with all that. There.
You've naught to lose. Pleasure doing business.
I guess we
Oi,
can give
looking
our
to-
secret
no
tokens
need to
too.
overthink it. You can change it on. Well, got any findings to share?
Should almost be at that Ring of Triumph.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
We'll go rest at our house in a little bit here.
Go on, have a look. Me? I shall defend. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without... Paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Let's see. Oh, we do have the Beastren mask on.
Takes two. Me?
All right.
Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to take...
We will sell a few things first. Like our Initiate's Duo Spear.
Take anything without paying.
See if there's anything else we're willing to sell. Or duplicates of that. It's probably a good option.
For it first.
And
Many
that's it for
thanks.
now. Alright.
Well met. All I need.
Head over to the residential quarters and we'll rest at our house.
This place fills me with unbidden assurances.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. 'Twas a certain sorcerer.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we...
Alright. Store explosive arrows. Store all our rotten stuff. Grab some of these.
We get... with.
I hope you slept well.
Alright.
Precious little time.
Well met, sir.
As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Looks like there's a confrontation at one of the gates. Let's go help out with that. Oh no, never mind, that's someone at our house?
No need for restraint when you're with me, cuz. I need a favor, cuz.
Oh.
Feeling generous?
This is the warfare master.
Thanks, cuz.
He wants to go all the way back to Vermont. Okay. We'll be using our 2 fairy crystals to accomplish this.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
You the Arisen? I've been... Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be...
Okay.
Thanks, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way.
Alright then. It's a good thing we went back anyways.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, is a matter best kept from prying ears. Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, a duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it. Though not in battle, of course. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, indeed. When the time comes for you to announce your ascent, and I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you.
Interesting. So we will have to have someone repair one of our blades. Oh, we can't even use it as a weapon. Interesting.
Barely slept a wink.
My question is, how is it... It shouldn't have been that long since we were Regent. Unless, like, it was on display before we even got were recognized as Regent first at the beginning of the game. To where, that should not be so worn down. That it's dulled and unusable. Especially from just being on display. Okay, so that's that. Guest chambers.
What am I supposed to do about it?
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Oh, well.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since 'tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning. Or here. I thought it best that you, and if you do, that is only I am in no position.
Each extra set we get of those courtly outfits we will be selling, by the way. They're okay money to sell, and obviously we don't need so many sets. And there's our Wakestone back.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
We should probably leave that. I don't think they would appreciate us being in her chambers. It's a good thing we came back here anyways, even if the escort quest was basically pointless. If only for the fact of we now have another quest to do in Batal.
One must take pride.
So what's everyone think so far? like the game. I'm still a bit iffy on it.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Couldn't hurt but feel the moment. With such worn out gear.
Have you heard tell of the road? Honestly, I follow the circulation to the next. Why can't others do the same? I've heard
Prison has been drenched.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
We'll swap our pawns out in just a moment. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me go grab the onyx we got in Batal.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in. You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price...
Alright. And we'll sell our extra of this. Oh, it looks like it's a great sword, actually. Even better. Thought it'd be a longsword, so it'd just be a sidearm for warfare. But that may end up being one of our main weapons.
Misers die... early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Well, it was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither.
Aye, got some coin to spend. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
I'd heard tell of a beggar. So where's he get his coin, then? Makes a man wonder.
That is a good question.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Buy some
Always
healing
a
supplies.
pleasure. 'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment make.
And we'll use another fairy crystal and go right back.
Need for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I kind of like where that is simply because it's next to the Pawn Guild, by the way.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Alright.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the... I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
Nothing's coming to me, Master. All told, I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft... Please dispense with the formalities.
Hire that one.
I see you recognize my worth, or it...
Doesn't look like this one's customized at all. Not really how we'd want to, at least, so... Tempted to hire that one if we don't find anything else.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Let's see if we can find one with a different affinity. Doesn't look like we will.
I shall be
Alright,
proud
well,
to serve you, Arisen.
Or wait, Capcom Pawns. Let's see these. We will hire this one.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me. Ah, good. I see the...
Alright.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently.
Well met, sir. How's the day treat?
Okay, that one just has
Always a
dies.
pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treat?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, well, aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your... You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution... Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any. Thus, my task for you. The opportunity to study the poison's effect on a living specimen would further...
Alright then.
Is that blood?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Where's that griffin? We just heard. There it is.
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Another enemy force has come to us. We'll finish up with that sooner.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil post haste.
Just downed her. Ow.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one. Come, let me punch you in.
Alright. We'll go help out the sculptor first.
firing all right. Master, watch out!
There we go.
We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spend it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
So it's exposed whenever it attacks. That one.
Feast your eyes on this!
We are to best as behemoth. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Seek out its cause and unleash the light from it. That is the surest path to victory.
Cannot back and watch this like but at least our objective is clear.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
There we go. Be able to just barely hit it.
Tide has turned against us. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Well edged strike, right where it hurts.
Let's see if we can get this revived safely.
on top of the high ground we're fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well then. I'm just gonna reset real quick and get our wake stone back. That's not really worth it there. I was trying to fight the first one for money, but since we're low.
War heartbeat, Master. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Alright.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better
So try and
ourselves
get
with
the
every
first golem and then just run off after.
Instincts have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Over here! finish this. No quarrel here.
We would do well to keep the high ground and fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand firm, or not alone.
since we made it lose its head.
Use me as your football. Great place. Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you. Make haste before I'm shaken loose. Best bet is to set it neatly, then wrench it to the ground. Interest allows me. This will fall by my hand.
There we go. We still lost the Wake Stone, but we kept most of our other curatives, so it's fine. I didn't see it was swinging down on me, and that did a lot more than I thought it would. Well, obviously wasn't expecting it. So, of course it did more than I thought it would.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Golems make for menacing foes.
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against you.
Must admit, it feels wonderful to strike through. Oh, the next one, no less so.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Master, watch out!
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do it twice.
There we go.
Attack will end this foe.
So when they're frozen, you can push them down as whatever it is. Alright. Still takes some getting used to with the pushing mechanic, since I'm used to only being able to latch on.
Feast your
But yeah, the pushing mechanic, it's awesome that you can now. Like, you can topple an enemy without having to climb up to it and use a whole bunch of stamina.
Upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
It's just a little
Tis
awkward
nearby.
coming
Shall I
from
lead the way?
Dragon's Dogma 1, where it wasn't a thing at all. It makes sense, though. Like, it's more just muscle memory from, and like, thinking from the original. That's getting me caught out there. So, newer people will actually likely not have this issue.
Will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different forms. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Mystic Spearhand definitely feels a lot better with some of the core skills now, though.
Here's hoping I can find myself in peace and mirth. Oi! Hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
My aim is true.
Like this one.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You know, since I'm playing a magic class, I may just get rid of
this does not
having a
again.
sorcerer at all. Well, technically, a magic class.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses.
My patience wears thin.
You'll not live to regret this.
Alright, what's the path? Okay, I need to turn around and head up this road. And we'll have a path to our objective. Now what's this merchant got, real quick?
Why would someone do such a thing? Well met. Looking to...
After, of course, we sell some stuff. Mainly those.
make a purchase?
We'll buy 1 fairy stone, I think. No, we'll buy 2.
Hope to see you again.
That way we can fast travel if we need to. Such as if we get poisoned after we by an asp. We can fast travel and immediately head back to the guy.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs
First blood's always the sweetest.
Oh, it looks like we found the bandits.
You alright?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead...
Ah, there you are. I believe their hideout lies somewhere near.
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could...
Oh. Let's actually head in. And deal with the bandits while we're right here.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's... Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot...
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you... He says we don't hurt kids.
Hold it! Who's this?
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Noticed we could revive them there, but we're not gonna.
pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you.
Son of a...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Now that is a surprise.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Spare me. I'll do anything. How it ain't.
Really need to upgrade my armor. That's what's getting us stagger locked so much. Is we have barely any stagger or knockdown res.
Happen again.
Just trying not to buy armor we're immediately going to be able to replace is the problem. So I was going for saving up for at least a better chest piece. By a lot.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal.
No.
Am I going to make... Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here. I thought that's what Lendo said to do. If we... So come on, you lot. Well, you'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for it.
Oh. Looks like we'll have some people we probably should show mercy to.
Come on, put up a fight.
Feast your eyes on this!
Well.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's the other side of the gate
hidden
there.
path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their... Give no...
This appears to be the core snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel. No range shot from there?
Properly equipped for this situation. Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. Take care where you
well as blood.
Take some of the thieves' loot while we can.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Oh, let's see what's up this way.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but before I forget, here you are.
Well then.
Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
Well then.
I can't believe it.
Why? You're a thief. And a group of murderous thieves.
Arrest him!
Lanzo.
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I will interrogate the lad and see what The coral snakes are still an enigma.
Hopefully they take it a little easy on the kid.
These bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
Oh. Some ice, snap daggers. Let's see if we can't catch up to the leader.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them.
We could sell it if we had, or if we were in Elven lands. Since elves favor the tiger's eyes the most.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
It looks like only my pawn is the one smart enough to actually jump down the ledges. Ah, skeleton mage. be resting to regain some of our health.
The greatest luxury civilization grants is the density of goods. Out here, we're fortunate to...
Oh, we only have scrags and meat, but that'll have to do.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
This is no time for a kick. Grab your weapon.
Careful now.
Looks like duo spheres don't bounce, unlike other non-magical weapons. Or techniques, I should say.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ice can be deadly.
Let's see if I have a quenching one. Yep. Okay.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me.
Alright. And our pawn now has maxed out warrior vocation.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. one never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. Okay. Just random ghost.
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. You will find the path you ought to follow in... Would you know the fate of an... You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of an... Somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies. This meeting shall not be...
Okay. Oh, hey, 300 drift crystals.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Got ya!
To you, Arisen. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Seems our foe recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
There you are. But remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. Marvelous. Oh.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Give me 1 moment. We'll be taking like a 5-minute break. And then we'll be right back. And we're back.
Positively splendid.
Get to feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll set you flying.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear.
Well. Now we need to get poisoned by an asp and immediately fairy stone back.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Let me see if we still have... We do not have any fruits. Okay. I was gonna see if we have a king still.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Alright. It's a good chest, too. Ring of Conservation. Ooh, golden trove bug.
Got ya! Mine!
That was hard won. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
So we got a Keats now. Nice.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, and there's Matt. Or some asps.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory is a swift one!
Falcons is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
Let's see if we can use the fairy stone now, before it wears off. Nope, okay.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Alright. We'll move this slightly.
I quite like it.
Oh, come. Allow me a... Let's see here. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what... Splendid! I am in your debt. I have put this task to many. When at last my research bears... Now, on to your next task. I would have these magnificent creatures...
Well then.
Flocks. Hurry along and return...
Are we even gonna get paid for the first one? Yes? No? No. Let's head to our house.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
Off with you.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be... You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and this letter must reach the hands of a man called... I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island. It would seem another route lies to the south. Only to be you seem the capable sort. Pray aid me in this matter, sir.
It is a glorified errand we've been given, but we'd best see to it all the same.
Looking for aught in particular?
I mean, hey. An errand can still be of extreme importance.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Alright. We'll place our port crystal here. Okay.
Methinks
we
it
can't
comes
place
of
it
their
inside.
mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Ooh, those are actually really high damage. We'll just store that for now. Interesting. We'll be keeping that in. Let's make sure our quince is not already ripened. Please tell me it didn't get used or something. Or wait, our pawns got it. Potentially. Let's see. Our pawn probably used it to make something is what happened there.
This place fills me with I'm going to go exploring. Oh, my children Do speak up if you've a request. I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I thank you for your patronage.
Welcome. Come back anytime.
I'll have an early supper.
Let me get that.
Interested in my wares?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Ah, yes. You're the one. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, the lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips.
Well. Yeah, that's likely what we would actually end up doing. We're on our traditional questioning. So. That makes sense there.
Welcome, and well met.
Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not always a pleasure.
But be sure to buy aught.
I've been seeing an odd ox cart around the city of late.
Did you need something, dear?
Have you need of me?
Those statues.
I've lived in this city for half. Citizens are chased away the moment they... Oh, and those few who do frick, the work they do is for the benefit of all Batar.
Interesting.
Well met. Looking for aught in particular? Do come again. I mean...
I live for a hearty laugh when I do.
Well met.
Seems we'll have to go get a Kings. We will rest first, and then we'll go do that. Slightly annoying our pawn used it, but hey. It's whatever.
Interested in my wares?
Shall we get some rest then? 'twas a chimera I...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth.
Hopefully it ends up being good. We were not able to hold the griffin there as long as I would have liked. Actually, it kind of looks better. We'll use that instead. I like the fur look more there.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Some of us get close. I train every day.
Let us go get acquaintance. The complete opposite end of town.
I've naught to say.
How intriguing.
You'd best keep...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Maybe this person?
Pray deliver while the road in that direction is blocked
No.
off.
That's just the messenger. Alright.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. There, Master!
It's weak to lightning strike.
Surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Not what I expected.
Alright.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Yeah, just fling him right off the edge. I don't need to waste time with him.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves
Overconfidence
with
is
every
slow
battle.
and insidious killer.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There we go. There's the kings.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Nah. We gotta get back to, Batal. Maybe after. We'll rest again at Batal, get our health back. That should allow this fruit to be ripened by that point. We'll see. But
Living God. It's nice to see everyone else out.
Overalls in particular.
Not much has changed.
The wise know to expect the unexpected.
actually we should just, rather than sleeping, so it guaranteed does not rot, we will just rest on a bench.
Looking for aught in particular?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
My mind's gone blank.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look.
But the seems strange.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Let's see what we can get. Definitely grabbing that. Okay. Yes. Interesting.
You've naught to lose. Pleasure doing business.
Where's a bench I can sit at?
Just about anywhere.
What to do?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Lots to be taken care of.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I'm not risking my life for headaches.
Me up the wall,
All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Times are hard.
What was it I had to do?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I'd best get to work.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles. Now, this is... Place to forget one's troubles.
Now, where was I bound again?
So it looks like resting at a bench does not affect the fruit. At least not enough.
A good sleep will ensure we... Should we hunt a few monsters? We must rest, though the sun is... Shall we get some rest then?
Looks like some of our stuff is about to ripen, at least.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Are we to depart at this hour? I can not see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we get some rest then?
Finally.
Our adventure
That takes
continues.
so long to ripen compared to
Off we go then.
some of the other stuff.
A new day, a new perspective.
At least it feels like it.
Looking forward to return that business.
Yeah, my back's
Have a look.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire.
'Twould behoove us.
Look as long as you please. I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Always a pleasure.
How intriguing.
Life can be tiring even if you've no trouble.
Alright. Let us actually sell our jaspers as well. Thinking about it.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
There we go. Alright. Dang it. I was hoping it would actually land. It's constantly
There are
shrieking
one or two
over
places
there.
of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I suppose you will want my help.
Oh, very well. Tis vital to remain level-headed.
Yeet. That skill's awesome already.
Well, we may not die in battle, far cry from being invincible. You'll not live to regret this!
That baseball swing. I wonder how large of things we can actually do that to. Obviously we don't get the loot, but
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. You have my protection. That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
leave the other pawn hanging. Just because we can.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
You'd like to take care of the remainder.
I concur.
Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot would be perilous.
Well, I'm already starting to like Mystic Spearhand. It's got a lot of fun stuff. Alright, we'll finish up this fight and then call it there for now. Alright. Well, I'd say that was a good stream. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it as well. And I'll catch you guys later.